Alrighty. Hello everybody. How you doing this evening? Well, hello there. ¿Cómo estamos, minasan? I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, how you doing, Frosty? If it wasn't for the couple things I was doing over the past couple days, I would have been streaming this before. Normally, it's Friday. I would be streaming Spider-Man, but I want to make some progress after doing some catch-up on the NA servers. Since I have way too many people who are asking me for you know, to be friends and whatnot and all that jazz when I'm on Asia servers, and the one friend. Están bien. Perfecto. Alrighty, well, let's just get into it because I have a lot to show you guys since I have been busy. I have been busy. So, I've kind of caught up to where I'm at. I think I'm a little bit behind by a couple Trailblazer levels. Story-wise, I'm exactly where I was. I made sure to catch up that far. Let me just check my assignments real quick. Claim. Thank you. Claim. Thank you. Oh, I got this. Nice. What should I send out? You know, I want more of this stuff real quick. So let's... Okay, a little bit of spoiler till we get back to the character screen, but you see that I got different pulls this time on the NA servers. So let's see. This will go... Let's send these two. For funsies. I know, I'm being cruel to Don Hung. Yeah. And away they go. I can only send two. Okay, so I got different pulls in the Okay, that's what I was afraid of. How you doing, Panda? Let's see, hold on a second. Let me put the background back on the chat. No, you know what? Screw you guys. Not really. So, that's what I was saying, Frosty, is that this is now on the North American server. So I had, basically, it was like I was re-rolling. So I have no Himeko or Sampo. Exactly. That's kind of what I was doing it for in specific. Because, hello? Oh, right. I'm not in the actual screen. So I re-rolled. I got Hook. I got Japard as my 5-star this time. Instead of Himeko. And instead of getting a second, what's it called? A second Sampo, I have no idea who she is, but Shushan? Which I've had a heck of a time trying to use, considering that she's the same elements physical as Trailblazer. So it's kind of like, what do I do here? I have no idea. I'm just kind of going through the story, Frosty, because I have no clue who's good or what. One of the friends I've gotten here so far.
Something is. Do you want to leave?
Oh wait, I haven't ascended her?
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Oh right, because the last thing that I had done was actually getting the equilibrium, so all of them can ascend now.
One bridgehead at a time.
Not all of them, but
Just as a databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya.
A doctor never stops learning.
yeah. Oh, you're talking about Shushan as far as decent single target? And I figured out where, because a while ago, because I wasn't sure where I got Serval, because I know that you automatically obviously get Dan Hung and March 7th and Asta. Asta is part of that first pull you just get by default, right? And then Herta you got for doing her little, digital world thing. I was just like, but where the heck did I get Serval? And I realized, obviously in the replay here in NA, what I had gotten her from, she's actually a gift from the mail. So I was just like, okay. But I got lucky this round, and
Nice.
I got her light cone, as you can see there. One of the things I did notice in replaying this is that I said that they were over-designed at some point, right? The characters of this game. But then the detail here specifically on Serval, look at her little dress part of it, like the skirt part of it. It's got scorch marks in it from how much she works with this stuff. I don't think I'm far enough to do that, Panda. Because I haven't seen anything that lets me grab it. Do I need to be at a certain point in the story to get the Dr. Ratio? What's this? Did I miss this? Huh. Hey, isn't this the person that I got? Shushan? Alright. Let me check my mail then. No, this is event stuff. But yeah, actually going here, let's see. See, there she is. This pre-registration social media follower rewards, that's where you get Serval. And that's how I have Serval. Okay, so I'll have to get back to those later. Very well then, we'll take things as they come. You guys take up a lot more space than I remember you having, but that's probably just because of the fact now you guys are in front of the game. Hold on. I can adjust that slightly. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay. Any hoozles. So, what else did I want to show? Oh, right. Technically, it's still within the characters. Because my biggest issue now is that I don't have as much AoE as I did over on the Asia servers. Alrighty, Panda. See you in a bit. Because I have, obviously, Serval. Let's see, as far as AoE, I have Serval and I have Herta. But everybody else is mostly single target, except for Trailblazer. Obviously, Trailblazer has the mix and match. But it's just like, okay, well, everybody else is single target. Even Hook. I got really disappointed that Hook was single target for the most part. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did this reroll outside of missing Himiko. But since Himiko is always available, I'm not going to cry too hard over it. It's like, I would cry really badly over my having to reroll. I haven't seen her idols here. If basically like I had rolled on Silver Wolf and got her on the Asia servers, and now we're here and I don't have her anymore, and she's no longer available until her banner comes up again. That would be just disappointing. I have a question. How tall is she supposed to be? Do we have a... Oh, we don't have any detail on her height. Right, because I just got that, I can actually progress in this, but I need to decide on who I'm going to give this stuff to. I think I'll just continue like this. I was going to work on something with Pom Pom, because he said that there's something strange happening. Hold on. This thing? Mirror's grateful for your kindness, but the question is, when did it appear? You don't remember being... Yeah. It's even stranger that everyone else on the train sees turned a blind eye to the sudden appearance of this mirror.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
Deal with
What
the
are
mirror.
you talking about? What mirror?
I'm having flashbacks to to Persona, and how nobody else could see the door to the Velvet Room except for your main character, whoever the wild card is in that game.
I don't see a mirror.
Himeko, no! Oh, dang. I guess I'm just crazy.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom Pom is quite serious this time. Mirror?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the craziest one of them all? It was me. It was always me.
You, have you found something? Pom knew something strange was going on. Come on, think of something.
Okay, I found the mirror. Think of something.
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long. That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly,
I don't know
a lot
why
of our
Arlen came
researchers
here
get
after me
shoulder
doing
and
some of the
neck
side
pain.
quests, but...
They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece.
I assume you mean the butt cushions, because the back cushions got those metal pieces in them. They're not that
Who'd have
comfortable.
thought I'd get ideas
usually.
for office furniture while sightseeing on the express.
Alright, let's talk to the mirror again, I guess, after realizing nobody else is seeing it. The figure slowly emerging from it. It doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood. Her face is hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
If it wasn't for the fact she's not completely sealed, I was gonna be like, Allie? Is that you? Why are you not as purple as I remember? For those who don't know, I'm referencing Mass Effect. Talizora Naraya in Mass Effect 1. What was her name in Mass Effect 2? Talizora Vas... I can't remember. I really can't. But then she ended up being Vas Normandy. But she's got too much skin showing it for it to be Tali. Or Tali is very now super comfortable with or maybe even scanned this universe and found out that it's good for her. Who knows? Who are you?
I haven't introduced myself yet.
No, you haven't.
I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah. I didn't say it, so it doesn't count. The counter still stands. It's nice to meet you too. I'm probably nice to meet you
Thank
too.
You're a friendly one. However, I should still explain.
Who's this voice actress? It's sounding familiar. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look this up. We're gonna do this. Oh, there's... Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see. Star, Trail, Miss, and... Messenger. Okay, good. Voice? Megan Shipman. A certain scientific railgun, which is hilarious considering an event that's going to come over into Blue Archive later next year. Yuza Oba in New Game, but I watched that in Japanese, so that's not where I would recognize her from. Where else? What else would I recognize her from? There's a lot of this stuff that I recognize, but I'm fairly certain that I watched it in Japanese. That time I got Reincarnated Slime, definitely Japanese. Nadish, Card Captor, definitely didn't see Sakura's mom, and so I wouldn't have known that one. Plus, it shows her as being Sakura's mom in Clear Card. I didn't watch the majority of Shimoneta. Don't remember La Brava in My Hero Academia. If I'm being honest, I definitely watched Kimono Friends in Japanese. What else? What else? Not to Summon a Demon Lord. Season 2. Barely even finished Season 1. And I think I did that in Japanese as well. Wasn't Trigun Stampede. I haven't seen Stampede. Not coming to me. It's definitely not here. Like, I recognize all these animes that she's been in, but I've definitely mostly watched them in Japanese, so it's not quite the same. Gamers I also watch, but in Japanese. This is why I've tended to try and give the English voice actors some more credit, and I usually watch the dub first before I go to watch the sub to see what translation changes have been made. Or at the very least, I do, if basically the dub hasn't come out, there's not a simul dub, I'll do a dub, the sub first, just because I want to see the sub, want to see it, as early as possible. But then I'll go watch the dub later just to figure out, what changes were made. Because I like learning things, and you can't stop me. As evidenced by the fact that I've derailed this stream into finding out, Actually, did I watch Slime in English? Because I remember showing Jaden. Now that I think about it, I remember showing the little guy. And who's Haruna? Haruna must be one of the... No, not one of the ogres. I'm looking up a voice act, the messenger's voice actress, because she sounds so familiar. Oh well, I give up at this point. I'm derailing this too far.
Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Okay.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection.
I really haven't because you're new
The memories that
here.
you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Then why did Pom Pom realize you were here before I even knew anything?
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely
am
there
feeling
will be
Persona
even
all over
more
again.
in the future.
Are you telling me I'm the wild card?
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks.
What?
Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
What is memo snatchers? I haven't seen how memo. What the
I
heck?
believe we've become acquainted now.
When did I come across this thing
Some
before?
keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone.
Uh-huh.
When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you.
So the light cones and Herta. Kunigami. Thank you for the follow there, Julio. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding
Depends on
of
what
these
Sinomane
concepts.
means. You're gonna have to as I haven't even left the first planet, so you're gonna have to clarify that before I let you do a joke. Before you're allowed. Wait, is there a manga of this already? Blue Lock. Blue Archive? Hold on, I'm confused now. I'm confused, Frosty. You're gonna make me look stuff up. No, I can't. I can't. Ah, I never played Genshin. This would be my first Hoyoverse game. Well, technically, I did play a little bit of Honkai Impact, Third Impact, but when I figured out that there was a gacha game, I dipped initially. Oh, a soccer manga is Blue Lock. Okay. Interesting. In Persona, the main character is usually... they're not called the wild card, because obviously each one has its own specific name, but they are called... let me just finish my thought there, Julio, or else I'm going to get distracted. But they all have the power of the wild card. That's why they can change their personas, you know, on a whim where no other character can. I guess if it's a joke regarding one of the characters in generics on Hoyoverse, go ahead. It might not be funny to me, considering that I've never played Genshin, to be absolutely fair, but, you know. What happens during a shipwreck? I don't know, Julio. What happens during a shipwreck? You... Okay, I don't know how that's relevant to Sino, because again, I don't play Genshin, but that's hilarious regardless. Oh, that's a good one, actually. What happens during a shipwreck? You let it sink in. Too soon. I say too soon, and yet that thing's been 100 years old at this point. That event's 100 years old at this point. Anyway.
There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve
and
your
puns are
memories.
Anybody who says puns are the lowest form of comedy are lying, by the way. Because puns require you to have knowledge of the language to a point where you can spin the original, what's it called? Is this another joke, Frosty? Is that why, or is that a proper question? Yeah, no, finish my thought. Puns are actually, it requires a good grasp on language to be able to actually do it. So it's not the lowest form of comedy. It's awesome. I love it. But before you do that, I want to make sure that, let's put people in order. I need to make a cue just for telling jokes at this point.
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of
Oh wait,
Recollection
Rios, are you
will
talking about
extract
Himeko
the
there?
memories they want and give you
Although you did ask
something
about
in
Himeko,
return,
so you would know who
in
that's
the
Himeko.
form of matter and light cones.
Okay. Nice.
Come. I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Okay. Oh god, that is dark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. It reminds me, this one I know where I got it from, but it was from Oversimplified's videos on the Civil War, and he had Abe Lincoln say this one, but it's pretty funny. I've been at work so much that my wife's been missing me, but her aim's been getting better. What kind of streets do ghosts haunt? Oh boy, I don't know.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I might as well. You said that I could. Dead ends. What the hell am I in right now? Each stage of a Forgotten Hall is a special environmental memory turbulence. Oh, but these are starting at level 32. And I haven't leveled up that much yet. As you can tell, I have 20 on a bunch of them, 30 on the rest, and their light cones are not better. A fly without wings, a walk. I think I know that one. Yeah, I got it. I got it. That one I think I've heard. Okay, let me back out of this. I don't need this right now. Let me see if I can talk to Pom Pom now.
Come on! Think of some.
It's fine. I found them. Oh, wait. Maybe is the mirror not relevant to what he's panicking about? Nothing else here, so let's I guess head up back to the thing, right? Oh boy. That one's a bit of a stretch. Too squared, or it's too scared. Oh, there's one that I want to say, but it requires being ignored technically. Guess let's start here real quick, just so I can see, because I see that I'm missing a bunch of, what's it called? The treasure chests.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Looking for treasure chests. That looked like a treasure chest, but there's a trash can. I haven't really done the trash cans, to be fair. What's another one? Oh, we left. My little guy actually got a book on jokes that some of them might fly, but I can't remember them at the moment. And I think we left them over at my parents' place. So I see a treasure chest over there and over there.
Wow, good stuff.
What's the name of a guy who's ready for anything? Just in case. What's the name of a guy who's on time for everything? Let's see, fix it, temper it. Oh, sorry. The trash can looks like another one. Looking covered is sinister nature. Someone's done something with the spring bar of the lid. Push the lid of this trash can. The lid will bounce back. You deal there. Fix it. No one will be injured by trash cans on my watch. Yeah, just in time. Exactly. When you said just in case, it reminded me of that other one. Just in time. I think I'm missing one still. Wait, there's a hallway over there. Not that way, Breeze. Get it right. Gosh. Why are you such a dum-dum, Breeze?
Where have you been?
It doesn't open. I'm in the right spot, but it's not open. Alright, well, let's continue the story a bit. Because this is where we left off last time.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stelleron.
Are we done, though? I don't think we are.
Thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't
That's
blame
how I wasn't.
yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
There's that. Yes, it's kind of important now, isn't
I didn't mean for
it?
you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stelleron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Your definition of smooth is not exactly what I'd find comfortable there, March.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this sample character? Where is the
Exactly.
Stelleron in specific?
Don't even have the Stelleron's coordinates and location.
Yeah, because unfortunately, Svarog didn't have it. I thought he might have in his databanks, but that's not the case.
Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is
all.
also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
I've had 2 or 3 dreams, right? Remind me, chat. I think I've had like 2 or 3 dreams.
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't
No,
just
it wouldn't,
random.
but the
If
fact that
there's
it's a
some
coincidence
meaning
doesn't make a
behind them.
difference.
Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stelleron inside him?
Oh my gosh. Chat. Did March actually make a proper observation? Did she really make a proper observation? Like, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is she making proper observation? March, who replaced you?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We're technically not back at square one. We are a couple squares ahead, but we're nowhere near the end. Let's just say
We
that
solve
much.
a puzzle one piece at a time. let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
He was nice to us. Natural immunity? You must be getting exhausted after running around the whole day. Yes, yes, I was. You are very nice. I agree. I filled out a rating card. That's not what I didn't put my name on there. I left it blank. What? She gave me a recipe for yucky fried rice. Also, diet fried rice. Basically white rice. At least by the picture's name, anyway. Alright. You know what? Appropriate. The two ingredients needed for yucky fried rice is basically garbage and rice. That seems appropriate, I think. This is, yeah, the Forgotten Hall stuff and achievements. I got the natural immunity before I got that, though. But you wanna know what? Whatever.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Between and drink a chair.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire
Entre,
that you helped
toma una
resolve that
silla.
whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Like I said, I feel like she's trying to channel Bayou almost, like Louisiana Bayou rather than anything else. Either way. Will I have a terrible dream? They went all the way back over there?
See that?
Okay.
That used to be the worst street in Rivettown, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking
want
about where
Sela.
to find our next
I got to
meal.
play with her in
That
some of the
until Chief Oleg got
the
me
tutorial
out and took me to the
battles.
orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
Sounds like a you problem.
That sounds nice.
Does it though, Branya? Really?
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
I hope she is, because that sounds kind of confusing.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's
Why
nerves sometimes,
so
you know?
serious?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
I disagree. Anything that separates men from ladies like that, ladies shouldn't use foul language. It's just like, why? So it's okay for men to do that, even though they're trying to be gentlemen, but it's not okay for ladies to do that. Okay, sure, whatever.
Some may envy this kind of life,
Whatever.
but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
I honestly, that sounds like the Sela that I've come to know so far is just like, no, I can't understand anything that you're talking about being locked up in your decisions and whatnot. But you use foul language? What were you using? I'm kind of curious now.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's foul language? What? I mean, I guess, but...
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many
I do
people
like their
who lived in the
bonding
overworld.
moment here. It's really nice so
I only
far.
heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
To be fair, I think 30 of them are, but we'll leave that alone for now.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all.
Why is it, chat, that I have been kind of not melancholy, what's the word I'm looking for? The story itself, the main plot of the story, hasn't hit me that well. But this interpersonal stuff, this is what I might stay for. More than anything else. And to be fair, it's the same in Blue Archive. Blue Archive, the main story is, with the exception of what's in Chapter F, which we'll get to next week. Maybe. Hopefully. Anyway, but with the exception of what's in Chapter F, you know, not really all that over the top. Like, a lot of political intrigue, but nothing super crazy. But the interpersonal stuff? Oh, that's what I live for. Let's go. That's probably why I fell in love with Persona when Sho recommended it to me. And why I always liked Final Fantasy too, I think. Because the interpersonal stuff on top of the political intrigue was more interesting than just like the overarching story.
If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I suppose that's an easier thing to do than destroying the Stelleron at this point in time. So I suppose there's that.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Why?
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Why was she blushing?
Yes. I thought I was
Thoughts for
prepared for
later.
anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stelleron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
I mean...
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
Considering that she adopted you, it can most certainly change, but you know, whatever.
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Not that there's anything wrong with it, but that's gay. I wonder if there's a lot of shippers between Branya and Sela with this kind of scene. But it is really sweet. And what I love about, what I don't mind about, and this isn't just in general, shipping in general, right? But is specifically that, what's it called? You could see them as either very close friends or as, you know, romantic lovers or whatever, you know, it doesn't really matter. Just so long as you don't actually make like flame wars over the thing. That you like that particular ship is one thing. That you know, shoot down everybody else's particular ships just because you don't like it more than yours is something else entirely.
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Was it nice though? I'm not sure why we saw that person.
That was a good sleep.
I guess we did.
I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
I'm still kind of torn on the voice acting for the main, for Trailblazer. And it's not that he's bad. The issue is that he only voice acts every so often. And for what?
Wow, good stuff.
You know? Why is it that, you know, he never talks during the cutscene? When like, if they only had him for, like, the same way that Persona does with their protagonists, that the only times that they actually talk are specifically for combat. So any combat-focused, you know, things and, you know, field sound effects and whatever. But as far as conversation, they never speak. You just select things and it just goes. But here, yeah, anything you select doesn't get spoken, but everything that, you know, can be just generally talked sometimes gets... Oh yeah. With the shock there, these scorch marks on her outfit is interesting. Anyway, sorry. I'm ADDing all over the place.
We've been waiting all day.
All day?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost
Welcome
out.
back, Panda.
Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
I really don't want to hear that from you right now, March.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I would have loved to see this dream, if I'm being honest. Now I'm further on NA. That I've basically stopped playing as soon as I caught up. But we're on the same... We were on the same up until this point, basically. Now we're pushing forward in NA. That's why I didn't stream any of my re-push, just because of that in specific. Not this time, obviously.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Let's see. Actually, let me just see if I can buy anything more here. I have 120. Still not enough to get to... I think that's what's-her-face from the start of the game, but a light cone for her. For her, quotation marks, you know what I mean. Kafka. Now I remember, Kafka.
28.
There they are. Where's Branya?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Hey, he called Dan Hung by name. I might actually have slightly more respect for him. It won't last.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Okay, that was... And March's read on that, March's voice actress's read on that was perfect.
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Huh? But I already beat the Herta Station campaign, didn't I? Or is there a revisit?
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Interesting. Does it depend on when you clear it then? Because maybe since I had restarted this NA run before the switchover. Yeah. But the new banners are up. That's what's really strange. I would have thought that it would have come out with the new banners. I can't keep rolling on Silverwolf, so I'm kind of disappointed. But I don't know enough about the new, the other two characters for me to know. Whatever happened to trust?
My apologies. Natasha is always
His mouth
cautious,
open to laugh,
she
but
has
it
no
still
ill
doesn't
intent,
open to
as you must
voice
have
act. What
noticed.
the heck is this?
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Can I ask that you give it just a little bit more thought? Just a smidgen more. Because he almost choked us to death last time he saved us. And the first time we met him, he ditched us for safety. I'm not sure if this guy's the safest way to make it back to the surface.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
It better be free of charge. I make no guarantee on the satisfaction.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Oh, like, give us someone. I love the exclamation points too. Oh, like, please give us someone else. And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path
You
has been
jest
blocked
very
for over 10 years,
poorly.
and very few know how to get through.
Ah.
That's where I come in.
Okay. Very well then.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
When's the second half
Hold
of
on.
1.6 drop?
What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
January, okay.
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She has her own plan, I guess.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Or, you know, compound it one way.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
What's this?
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Let's see. Never Senshi, March Dunghang. Dunhang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Which probably would have been a good idea, but you know, whatever. We're already at this point. Okay. Madame Cocolia raised me up. I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and my thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as her daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. I'm aware of the risks and that I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval or something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard, which I have both of them in my party, which is awesome, are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog. I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stelleron once you see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be?
The names are in the letter, March! My goodness gracious. If I'm being honest, especially in this replay, yeah, same.
Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
How very astute of you. Maybe the sister refers to Gepard. Hey, I don't judge. Okay? Used to be a sister, now is a brother, you know, it's all good. We're fine. Everything's golden, right? But then again, it says brother and sister, and very clearly Serval is still a sister at that point in time. Yeah, she actually made a freaking good point earlier, and I was just like, did she just... Wow. Anyway, which one? I'll ignore her thing as well. I hope nothing
She gave
happens
it
to
some
Bronya.
good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
What? I'm afraid. Why are you saying just you wait? I'm afraid now. What?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier.
What?
Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
I'm afraid.
We can set out.
I'm still
at any
afraid.
time.
Your
Just
clarification
come
does
find
not
me when you're ready.
does not bring me any peace. I'm still scared. No. Not good with farewells complete. I finally got. I did the. I one of the things I did is I grinded the simulated universe, and I got the whole week's worth of points, which was nice. Huh? Oh, okay. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. You are the honorary member of the Moles. I am Pitch Dark Hook the Great, and I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing yet. It's so difficult right now. I need your help. Come yada yada yada. Old witch. What old witch is she referencing? I already knew she was dodgy. Explain. Oh, we saw this already. I think we saw this on the Asia one. Gonna give me a recap. Take ultimate to the face. I love the fact that that's his. Okay, yeah, she's older. It's very clear considering she was running the orphanage over in the other town while Sela was still young, like really young, and she looks a little bit more grown up now. But she's not that old. I don't see a little bit of. I don't even see the littlest bit of gray, or can imagine a little bit of gray in her hair whatsoever. I'm gonna let that continue while I take a look at this. Healing quick. Yeah, we already saw this one for sure. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'd buy Oleg as old man before I buy Nat as old as witch, maybe, because witch meaning is usually used against, you know, women that are older than you, which is very clearly the case in the case as far as the discrepancy between Hooks and Nat Sage. But old witch makes me go like, wait, hold on. Just gonna back out of that for now. Oh, I was wondering when this was gonna be available. I can't say it. It's against the first rule. But nice to know that I have a thing here. I don't know what the point of that is in technicality. Alright.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Ask away, my friend. What else is there to say?
Let's see what he thinks about
You know him as
Shepard.
well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
I'm sorry, Sample, but Shepard, in the small little bits that I've talked with him, is much more charming than you are, despite all your attempts.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
What about... What, you're afraid of Serval, which I'm not sure why in particular, because she was actually really nice when we met her.
She's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her.
So, Shepard and someone else.
I used to go to her
As far
sometimes when
I know
had
who the someone else is
mechanical problems
visually, but I
above
forget
ground,
her name at the moment.
For various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
What reasons? Let me guess. He tried to hit on her at some point, and she rebuffed him to the point of, let's use her family's words, rebelliousness.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
It's reminding me of a line from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series that goes, oh my god, there are so many stairs. Why are there so many stairs here? I'd like to meet the man who invented the stairs and push him down these stairs so he can see just how stupid stairs are. And oh my god, the stairs are still going. Why are there so many stairs?
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Nope, don't want to.
Well, my friends, are you ready to...
Let's
Wonderful.
go. I don't care about Sampo. I really don't. Nothing about his characteristics makes me feel comfortable with talking to him. And
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
you know what I said earlier about, you know, she's my mother and nothing can change that. And I was just like, you were adopted, so a bunch of things can change that. But Kokoli's reaction here, you want to know what? All right. He at least treats Rania as her own flesh and blood, even though she's not. That's cute.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
I was gonna say Seabass. Yes, it is, for the time being. We'll get to it in a moment.
I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. The camera change scares me.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld
voice
resolve
acting's
a
so
few
good. I gotta repeat that
issues
again.
of
It's really good.
survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stelleron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did
It's anime
come for the
as heck.
Stelleron, but only to relieve the
Remember
disaster it has
the other
brought
day
upon
when we were
Belival.
doing Hook's little side story bit, and Trailblazer commented that I guess this is why why they call the eyes the window to the soul, when describing that he saw that Hook wanted to, had a face like, oh, you know, I want to talk to you outside. The moment that Cocolia flipped the switch to, I'm only going to listen insofar as it's decorum to do so, but I am not actually listening to you. I.e., I'm hearing you, but I'm not listening to you. You notice we have not been able to see her eyes at all. No matter, first it was a camera angle move, and the fact that we just saw from like her nose, like middle of her face down, and now the hair is blocking in this camera angle where we should be able to see her eyes, because we're not being told. We're being told by the, again, artsy, right? We're being told by the framing that she's not listening. She's barely even hearing. But she's definitely not listening.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stelleron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stelleron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
See, again, we still don't see her eyes.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Just... Yeah, yes, she's ignorant. Let's assume that, you know, she doesn't have all the information. And I'm going to assume that she already doesn't have all the information, because she probably doesn't. But point still stands. Yeah, she's ignorant because you withheld the information from her. Okay, I know that she's Cocolia and you're trying to shorthand it, but I take Coco as someone else, and no. That Coco will never have any chill, so she can continue on her way.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Because you didn't give her any information to start with. How is she supposed to take this new information that seems legit, at the very least seems legit, if not actually is legit? Again, okay, here's where... And I'm going to blame whatever other voice is influencing Cocolia here, but this is like the equivalent of a parent saying, you should have known better, to their kid when their kid was never told what is the better they should have known in the first place. How are they supposed to learn anything? Like the little guy on occasion, you know, drops, you know, I shouldn't say on occasion, like it happens all the time, but the last time that he dropped something in like a glass and it broke, you know, he panicked and saying sorry and all this other jazz, but it's just like, it's an accident. That stuff happens. Let's just clean it up and make sure you're not hurt. That's all that matters. You know, he doesn't know any better, and he made a mistake. That's all it is. So for this woman to yell at, you know, a child that is much older than my little guy is, saying that she knows nothing. It's like, okay, how about you explain to her so that she actually forms a better choice and decisions instead of yell at her like she's an idiot. Yeah. Like, I was actually like, oh, because like I said at the start, the way that Cocolia was being framed, and not the framing of the shot, but the fact that she was actually very worried for Bronya, made me reconsider Bronya saying, you know, she's my mother and nothing will change that. Because initially I was like, well, she adopted you, so really she could just drop you off whenever. It's not a big deal. But when she came back worried about it, I was like, oh, that's actually nice and sweet. But to your point, it's like a switch flipped as soon as she heard it. Not even what she did underground, but that she was underground. The switch flipped and she's like, okay. Yeah, exactly.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
I do like this. Her calling Cocolia out with that line in specific. He's not saying that, because when she first called her out saying, I believe it was, literally the wording, I believe, actually, we have the logs. What was it? Yeah, but I believe the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. It is my belief. She's not even certain 100% that was a mistake, but with the current information she has, she thinks it might have been, you know, it could have been like in hindsight, that was a bad call, you know, that kind of thing, you know, Monday morning quarterbacking and all that jazz. Don't know where what is. But then again, Bronya is more of an adult right now than Cocolia, because Cocolia is sitting there like, you know, you think you have the gall to give me orders. He says, I believe you were incorrect, leaving the door open for conversation. And then again, her issue with, two issues that she had with Cocolia, you know, snapping back at her. One is call the underworld people scum, which that's the hardest line she's taking. They're not scum. Okay. And then the second one is specifically, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. In other words, specifically, if you have, you know, an actual clapback or, you know, information counter to what I've already, you know, experienced, let's just say, that, you know, clarifies or justifies what you've done, then please go ahead. But don't give me just like, you know, you have the audacity, you've only seen a little bit of this thing, and, you know, you've spent some time with people that just plain old disagree with me, and you have the audacity to just question me out of pocket? And then she doesn't even continue to clarify. She immediately goes to, guards, take her away. So that's why, excuse me, I think I deserve an explanation. And I'm loving Bronya for that.
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm getting some same face syndrome. Her face reminds me of something else. Somebody else in this game. Considering she's not blood related to anybody that we've ran into yet.
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
Considering the video that we saw that might be her, what the heck is going on?
You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
If she's asking the question, then yes, she is. Now, if she's truly not, and she starts to balk at the whole, you know, concept of whatever the heck the Stelleron is, fine. But that's when you comfort her and say, look, this is why I tried to keep it from you, and so on and so forth. You don't just sit her there like, oh yeah, you think you're ready to... You can't handle the truth.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Again, going back to We Are the Borg.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Aren't we
No.
missing something?
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question.
You know what? I agree with March. Let's go.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau. I want to go say hello to Serval again. Let's go.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should
Oh,
be
really? I
careful.
have? Okay.
He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get
And
a medal for
technically,
every
I played
one
this
of us
twice
he
at this
brought
point
in.
because now I'm on the American server because I have a lot of people asking. You know, I didn't even notice the guards there until you brought it up, Panda. What the heck?
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Thank you. Don Hung's a bro. He knows exactly why we're going to say hello.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He is a Silvermane guard. That would probably be a pretty good estimate.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides,
Aren't you one of the
he
people, though,
hasn't been
show that
persuaded by Bronya's letter.
recommended that I play this, and
Could
then
be
all of a
walking
sudden
right into the
you
lion's
haven't
den.
gotten that far by comparison?
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Technically, Seela's not. I don't think they even know she exists, but
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
the way she says that, weird. Anyway,
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
fair.
I'm okay. Let's go.
If they found out, but that's the problem, is that
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
you know what? He's
Might
right.
have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Hey, by the way, we found Serval. We're good. We don't have to go anywhere. We found Serval already. My biggest issue so far about this is some of the what's it called? Discrepancy. Let's see. If we go this way and we go behind their backs and be okay.
So, this friend of mine.
Mailbox. Put it in the mailbox. Some of the stuff I know I did originally, but I was rushing and doing the NA stuff. Ooh, hello.
You know what I mean.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
The dissonance of this. I'm running up with Serval, and Serval is saying that the shop's closed. This is the part that I don't like the most. That I was This is the part I'm probably gonna have the most trouble with this gacha game and its story. Bronya. Bronya. Yeah. She's the radiator fixers, but oh wait, we were...
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick,
Oh, but...
act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Okay, they can't see me. I'm pretending I'm you.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and
Considering all the
barely
ticking
anyone
clocks
comes
in the background, I would hope that it does, or else other people are gonna get driven nuts.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Yeah, seriously, Don Hung. You don't trust a pretty lady like this? Seriously. Oh no, don't bring that up.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Huh. Gosh, why is this sounding so freaking familiar? I hate it. Thank you. What details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
I will say, Sho, I was able to play on, what's it called? On tablet. That's how I've been doing it. I've been, doing it since work is so slow. And I'm able to catch up, swip back and forth between the two of those. I guess it's just console that's separated. I did it specifically on my iPad. And I'm able to just kind of load it up here on the PC and everything's fine. Either something's changed or those are the two that are linked. I tested that really early on to make sure that it was working. Specifically PS5. Okay, very well. Also, I hate the tablet. I like the tablet controls when it comes to menuing. I hate the tablet control specifically for movement and camera control. I hate it. But menuing is so much better. Just
if I'm not
putting
careful,
it out there.
I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
I don't know if we should trust your intuition. Is it though? I actually can't imagine this being like, to me, Genshin and Star Rail, when I first heard about both of them, they were mobile games that just happened to have PC ports, right? And it just feels so weird that the mobile port is so frustrating in its camera and technically not the movement control. The movement control is not half bad, but it's the camera control that drives me nuts. And then mobile Genshin, which is more like, the only reason I stood up with it is A, because I had nothing better to do, like I said, slow week, being between Christmas and New Year's, and B, since it is an RPG where then once we get into a battle, nothing else matters. I don't need camera control anymore. It's fine. It's great. It works just fine. But I know that Genshin is more of an action platformer, so not platformer, but an action game. So, anyway, Let's detail it out.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
No, absolutely not.
Try not to embellish the
Why are we
facts.
letting her do this? Breath of the waifu. Except, is it? Can't you also get dudes from there? Like, of the games, the two gacha games I'm playing, the one that's more waifu baity is specifically
that's what's been
Blue Archive,
happening.
because all
No
the
wonder we hadn't heard
characters
from
you gacha
Bronya
for are
recently.
girls.
After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stelleron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stelleron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's AFK Arena. I would assume that it's not very story driven. Honestly, I could probably recommend, as far as a mobile game in specific, that's gacha waifu baiting, is Blue Archive's not bad. There's not a PC port, so I play on an emulator when I do that stuff, but...
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stelleron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum
The what
or
of AFK
Eternal
Arena?
Freeze.
Ah, lore, okay. Interesting.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stelleron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stelleron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stelleron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stelleron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after
about to say,
submitted
how the
my
heck?
preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
You know what?
Cocolia, it's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Let's go.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me.
I wonder if we fix this
I
or
never
she
understood that
dies if we
behavior.
get rid of the
I gave up trying to
Stelleron.
use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
That's actually disturbing if that's the
Is
case.
she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
We're talking Shepard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
I mean, considering that he puts up an ice wall for his ult.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
You know, I have an old picture of you two.
You need to choose your
Oh,
words
I
carefully if
had
you want to
them as
persuade him of
kids.
something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes.
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Outbound surveys. Aren't surveys always outbound, though?
According to the survey results, the Stelleron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Oh, what an original freaking name. The whole planet's covered in snow, and where we're gonna go is called the Snow Plains,
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Oh boy.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
That I can deal with.
Yes. That's where the main force of
I just realized that I made a decision.
the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
You think we can grab that many people without getting arrested, March? Come on.
Fear we may not have the time.
There's nothing to that.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
I feel like that Braun Waves was another stab at Japard.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stelleron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Look at this.
Clones.
I was gonna start singing one of these things. It's not like the other, but I think that they match up exactly. It's just the angle. God, this breaks my immersion so hard. This stupid stuff. I did this with Natasha earlier when I got Natasha and we just had walked out. She's so short. I can't even get the camera over without it snapping. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Hook, you're so tiny. Hold on. Hold on. She's literally at freaking Derval's waist. She's so short. Yeah, I'm not counting the hat. I'm counting just from the top of her bangs there is literally at Derval's waist. The hat goes up to her boobs, but that's it. I never noticed there was a bow on top. That's cute. Hook is staring into your soul. Anyway. Alrighty, let's go. Technically, the only part of this team that I don't have right now is...
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. find somewhere to hide, quick. I'll handle him.
It's Sela. I want Sela though. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I played with her a little bit.
Gepard, it's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
I played with Sela a little bit in the what's it called? The training fights, whatever.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Nice.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
She's locked in here. When do you think she gets enough time to stand? Of course she's pale.
No. Why would anything have happened?
Wow, Serval is a terrible actress. What the heck? I thought that her having at least a little bit of stage presence for her music would transfer to it, but either way.
You don't normally use my full name.
Oh yeah, I probably said bro instead of Gepard, and she goes, Gepard!
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Brosif. What did they say in the original Chinese, I wondered? Considering that it goes to Brosif. Like, I know that, you have probably Onesan or Onechan or maybe even Aniki for Serval, right? And I know I'm speaking Japanese and I'm asking about the Chinese, but considering that they at least have similar, I would assume they have similar structures for their sentences and relationship conversation bits, considering they're in the same region, right? And if I'm wrong, please correct me, those who know Mandarin and other, I forget what the other Chinese dialect is at the moment. Please correct me just so I'm aware. But let's even just take it to the Japanese because that's what I'm more familiar with. What, bro, I would... Because it's so infrequent that you would call a younger sibling Ototo, in this case. You usually just use their name. I can't think of anything because most of the time when that happens, you use their title only when you're explaining, this is my little brother. Can't think of any situation that would be otherwise. Anyway, let's continue.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business.
Also
today.
going from bro to
There's
brosif,
something
it's
wrong
like...
with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy.
Lil Jeppy.
Now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Little Jeppy. Okay, that I could hear the Japanese in my head, because that would be Gepardo-chan or something like that, where they go with some kind of cute little nickname, or Jet-chan, something like that. Little Jeppy. Oh gosh, I just flashed back to something else, considering the bro and then Lil. I don't know who was around in the earlier internet days of Flash cartoons to remember Homestar Runner, specifically Strong Bad Emails, but I'm thinking right now of Little Brother.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Why will Pela tell her? What's Pela's relationship other than, I assume, being part of under the same command as Gepard?
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
Huh.
She issued a curfew
Considering
for the
how
entire city,
much of a stickler
ordered us
making
to
fun of me
pursue
when I
and
talked to her
capture any
earlier, that was
suspicious
surprising.
individuals.
Okay, unless you wrote over.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya.
She's gotten more
Is she
confident
alright?
with her acting.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klaploth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Sela, don't you dare move!
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait!
Yes, please. No, please wait. Please wait, Jafard. I love you, dude, but please don't.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Serval, that's a terrible excuse because they would stink up the entirety of the place regardless of where they were, and he would be able to smell them already.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
The little brother has some spit. Holy crap, he clapped back so hard. Oh man. Oh. He clapped back so hard at that. What the heck?
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
That is the most generic freaking crime I could think of. What kind of evidence do you have thereof?
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
It's treason, then. My Palpatine needs a little bit of work.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
God, this still throws me off every single time. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on Natasha for a little bit so this is at least more comfortable.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
We don't know that, but honestly, it's also not too far of a stretch of imagination to come up with that.
Attempting to storm Klaploth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Did bring up Mass Effect earlier.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is your part going to
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stelleron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Alrighty then. Out we go.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
And away we go. Let's do this.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Also, by the way, I came out as Serval, which would have been the best disguise, and all of a sudden it switches me out as Trailblazer. And these guys are staring right at me. What the heck?
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Is Hans the guy on the other side?
The entrance?
Well, you see, yeah, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
Phrasing?
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come
Why
on,
is she acting so
let
much
us
better
in
than she did
already.
with Japard earlier?
If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Wink.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Hold on. Is there any... Okay, we do have the one thing. I don't want to go too close over there. Ah, treasure chest. That's what I was looking for.
Wow. See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Huh?
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Yeah. So this is it's actually not that far in technicality. Obviously the issue is the bridge, but that's okay. I can just follow cloth. Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world. A plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klepoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north,
that's deep.
We will need to cross that hell.
Leave it to the songwriter to come up with some deep lyrics. Alright, come this far without hard system, there's no trailblazing, it's never too late to retreat. Come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
And that means what to me? Like, I understand that Landaus are actually pretty big names here, but What does that mean?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
Agreed.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Let's do this real quick. There we go. Not sure how that works, but okay. I will follow. If we do this now, then we don't have to do it when there's probably going to be some... Okay. Wonderful. Huzzah! Alright, so this one's... I love how it says it's offline, but it's glowing pretty brightly. We can't go over there. That one's a dead end, so we're going here.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
That's terrible.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards
I keep forgetting to do that because I'm just continuing through the story.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay, so... Since you've reminded me, let's just get this done now, shall we? RB... Oh, look. 6, 1, 5, 6, 8, 8. Good. There we are. And sent. You have Clara and Welt too, huh? And Hua Hua. Alright. Done is done. Let's move on. What else is around here? Hold on. I want to find treasure chests before we move on. If you're not gonna
You! Hold it! This is a military base.
Alright. Oh, sweet. I get to activate this real quick. And can we go in here? I love how they're okay with me destroying basic stuff around them. Alright. I'll keep that in mind for later. I have tried Sela, but it's just, obviously I don't have her on the reg. I don't have her on the reg. Okay, what do we got here?
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Well, the guards get
That's why I told
suspicious.
them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
Nice. I did notice that, but was it her that kept bringing her turn back, or was it the other person who was assigning the turn? And I'm trying to remember who it was now.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that...
Oh, it was Branya. I think it was her and Branya during the trial bit, right? The thing. And Branya basically kept pushing her forward, and she kept knocking the opponents back, obviously, in the turn order.
Yo! Evening, soldier!
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do.
I love
no
the way
one
that
gets
no
near
is
the
said.
energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Dang.
You need the encryption...
Wait, what'd she say? Darn, this guy.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
Key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
You know, stopping and thinking about the architecture now that I'm thinking about it real quick. The phone booths that look like blue versions of the ones that are in the UK. These two are standing outside these booths like it's freaking Buckingham Palace. Yeah, no, I think this place is basically designed around the UK, right? London in general.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
I hope it's... Oh, you weren't here before.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still
That-
so... You look good.
Okay, it is actually. Wow. Okay. So the helmet does actually serve a purpose.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Why is this an option? Something smells weird. I'm kind of confused now. Anyway, great seeing you.
Hello.
I love how that switched up.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say? Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
Not fair, though. What the hell?
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
See, I knew it. I freaking knew it. We hadn't actually... the voice acting's so good. The fact that I could read in Dunn's voice initially. Exactly that. The fact that don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. I'm not going to call him out. He gets a little bit, to be fair. Still not fair to Zachary, but he's got enough power to be able to shoot something that is innocuous, at least, at his subordinates. So.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Uh-oh. I'm, not feeling very confident anymore.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Yes, we are. We could totally still be workshop assistants. We're just... Shut up.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Not getting involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Dang, okay. I mean, like, to be fair, I wasn't expecting, freaking Sampo just ditching us out of nowhere, but I was expecting at least, okay, I've done what I can, I'm out,
Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Rock and roll, don't get me wrong, isn't always supposed to be stand against the man, but it mostly ends up being stand against the man. So that feels a little weird to be saying there, Dunn. Alright,
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Now time.
For mischief!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
Thankfully, it was already too late because you already attacked, but it's fine.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Counter, I saw that. We're not doing that.
Time for a shot.
Even for single target, I had no choice. Okay. But he's no longer countering, which is good, but... Is there no way to get revival here?
I've no interest in conflict.
Now time. I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Uh-oh. Huh. Well, that's no good.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
He still hits hard as frick. Okay. Hold on. What level is he? 31. So not too far away from where I'm at. Let's do something here. We're retreating. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. So before that, let's level up our character somewhat, shall we? I think 5 levels should be enough. I don't want to max out quite yet, just because it's not... It shouldn't be that complicated. So what did we see? The weakness was physical? Wind? Either way, it'll make me feel more comfortable. There's no fire weakness, so maybe we might want to take away Hook. Was there any ice in there? I know that there was the... I'm gonna call it darkness, but I'm not quite sure. Also, here's the picture I saw specifically of Serval and Gepard. That only works on Gepard for some reason, because, you know, light cone. Quantum. And then imagination. So the weaknesses... Was there any ice in there? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I should have looked at that real quick before I left. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Let's switch out Natasha with Gepard for a second then.
Stay alert, sis. This is a different kind of arena.
I'm curious to see what she says when you put her in.
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
That's so cute. Alrighty. Take out Hook. I'm pretty sure there was no fire. We put in Gepard. We know that there's some physical.
Dunhung, let's make this quick.
Let's see how this works out.
Hey, done! It's been a while.
Move carefully.
Yeah, ice. Okay, so it's ice and quantum. Okay, wind, physical, ice, and quantum. Right. Actually, hold on. Before we get started.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Then I probably should retreat and get rid of Serval, because Even her single target hits things that are on the side.
The audience is waiting.
Do you watch? When I do single target right now, it hits them both. And that's single target. Alright, back up. The only negative is that I'm not going to have So let's get rid of Serval. I love Serval, but if AoE is gonna basically screw us over. Actually, what's causing the AoE? Because considering it says single target, is it her light cone that's causing it? No. Oops, hold on. Even though it says single target? Hold on, let's take a look. Basic attack. Nothing says that it should. Oh, shoot. Hold on. My controller's dying. I need to charge it. I need to pay attention to that kind of stuff. Okay, there we go. That's what I was going to get to. Well, shocked... no, that's about shocking enemies. There we go. It's actually her skill. Deals lightning damage equal to 77% of Serval's attack to a single enemy, and lightning damage equal to 33% of Serval's attack to enemies adjacent to it, with an 80% chance for enemies to be shocked for 2 turns. So that's the reasoning behind it. Okay, it's her skill, so there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, anyway. If it was the light cone, I would just remove the light cone, but clearly it's not just the light cone. Okay, Serval, you're gone. We can put Nat in. And that would work. But then would it be worthwhile to keep Gepard? Or should I switch to March for the ice? Yeah, I guess this is fine considering that the we don't have any other weaknesses. No, basically switch Gepard for March is my point. I'm not getting both of them. Because at least March counters whenever her shield gets hit. Oh, that's actually a big problem. Never mind. Gepard it is. Okay, the light cone's at level 20. 20, 20, 25, 30. Finish that one. Definitely Nats needs to get updated. She's maxed out. She's maxed out. She's maxed out. She's not because I'm not using her at the moment. So then let's max out Jeppy's. I'm gonna at least max out the or enhance the 5-star ones. Oh no, I don't have enough Tears of Dreams. I'll hold off on that. I think we're good. But he doesn't counter, but that's okay. Let's try this again.
Hey, done! It's been a while.
I'm so used to skip being from the start button, not the select button. A good thing the retreat actually gave me back my my thing. I was actually afraid of that.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, let's attack directly here.
This ends here.
What does this single target do in specific? Deals ice damage to a single enemy with chance of freezing them. Versus, let's just because of the
Too late
break.
to repent.
All right.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
All right.
Time for a shot.
After taking out. Okay, that's okay. Actually, let's get some shield going. His time is done. Oh my god, Panda, why?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Alright. Then single target. You. I think I'll heal myself for safety.
That's better.
Don't need her to die.
Is that all?
I have no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Now.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Oh, no, hold on. Shoot. Can I can't take it back, can I? Oops.
Rules are made to be broken.
As if I can break him. I can break him on this one, so it's fine. Wonderful. That worked. Phew.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key.
Oh, okay, so yeah, luckily I was looking for treasure chests when we were still
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stelleron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
I don't think we have a
Shoulda,
choice
coulda,
here.
woulda, Stila. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Okay, we're gonna take on Natasha because I don't think we're gonna need the healing with the amount of shields that we got.
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
I think this will be an okay combo just for.
Who goes there? Someone there. Who goes there?
Whew, okay, got there in time.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
This is our chance. This ends here.
Fighting is me.
Pretty good.
Oh, there's 3 rounds. Okay, well, whatever.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's get through here. You're down. Ooh, that was a nice crit.
Let's go.
One down.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest.
Good and good. Okay, wonderful. So much for
Reach
stealth,
the end
by
of
the
the
way.
story in your own way.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, looks like I'm not gonna have much of a choice now, am I? Yeah, I'll take this guy. Take this guy on first.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Is that all?
Scratch.
Fine, that's fine, that's fine.
The truth of life and death.
Let's get rid of him before his freeze is over. Good. Good. Wonderful.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Alright. Alright, we got this.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Oh, it's
Fighting
hoping.
is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Oh no, these guys are okay. Let's try this.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good. We got it.
We're in.
Thank you, done after we beat the Jesus out of him. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, treasure chest.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I was hoping that I would be able
Careful.
to see.
There's a big guy up ahead.
I mean, it's fair.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Before you get another... That's why I was saving Jepards in specific to get more shielding.
Move carefully. Let's make it quick.
Okay, so what do we got? Oh, dang. Having Hook would be very useful for this fight, I guess.
Who's next?
You know what? Why not? I'm all the way back here. I mean, it makes sense, but that's kind of frustrating. Okay, hold on. Let's get Hook into the party real quick. Place Trailblazer with Hook. God, I don't think he comes up. She comes up to that first. Oh, that's hilarious.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I love her giggles. They're so cute.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alrighty.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
It's freezing.
Too late to repent.
Alright.
Time for mischief! Follow Hook if you want to win!
Alright, so next up.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will
Shield up
forged in
before
ice
anything else happens.
never falters!
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, these guys are back. Okay.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
But we got it. We Gucci.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success!
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we
What do
don't
you
bump into
mean?
him, but if we
What
do,
do you
we'll just have to try and talk to him.
He's right
Are
here.
you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
It's not our fault though. We tried.
We need to be sure, Saval.
We tried,
Can't
dang
reach
it.
a common understanding with your brother. Will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Alrighty then.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Alrighty. Oh, good. We got a... Yeah. Let's have another little, you know, immersion breaking moment here. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need Hook. Serval will be at least useful. Don Hung for, like, direct strikes. Should I keep Japard or should I swap out for Natasha, I wonder? Well, let's figure it out. We have to see the thing first, right?
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval!
Yeah. He's definitely stubborn as ice, huh?
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
But what if they don't have to? I hate... Oh god, Jeffy, why? Why are you being so difficult with this? Like, okay, it's great that they want to. That's absolutely fine. That they're ready and willing to spill their own blood or to have their blood spilled to protect everybody else. That's fine. That's actually very noble. But when we offer another solution of they don't have to do that anymore, that should be something that is accepted and very much, you know, appreciated. Come on, Japard. I was hoping he seemed a lot more open-minded overall when we first met him than he is right now.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives
Like, don't get me
into
wrong.
the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub.
That's fine.
Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Nice.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stelleron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stelleron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
No, the Stelleron is not a freaking treasure. What the? Oh, and don't get me wrong. Him misunderstanding the entire situation is absolutely fine. he only has information from literally one half of the equation here, and that's fair for him to be wrong. But it's just like freaking Cocolia.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
It's really super interesting that they are both the same in one respect. They are stubborn when they think they're right. They're exactly the same. But the problem is that obviously Serval has either all the information or at least more information, or the correct information, whichever way you want to look at it, whereas Gepard has incomplete information. So they are both the same in the fact that they're just like, no, I'm right, you're wrong, get out of my face. There is something I'm curious about, and this is more to do with the, what's it called? With the English language here. Abide. And don't get me wrong, I've heard that phrase before. I can't abide by that. Something or someone you can't abide by. But what does abide mean? Accept or acting in accordance with. Okay. I said I would abide by their decision. Okay. Be able to tolerate. Okay, so yeah. If you can't tolerate or go along with that decision, then it makes sense. What happened to brainwaves? See, that's not a good answer because, like we've established, I felt like her saying brainwaves was literally a stab at Gepard. Oh, what happened to brainwaves? Well, this is what happens when brainwaves clashes with the brainwaves. We have no choice but to try and match it. Think thrice,
Save your
Gepard!
explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Well, let's see what we get. Gepard is... okay.
Resistance is futile.
Move carefully.
Me having Gepard here is now a little weird. Okay, I guess this is alright. Actually, no, it's bad. Hold on. I should probably have Trailblazer in place of Hook now. Hook? Trailblazer.
Danhang, let's make this quick.
Yes. In technicality, I don't need Gepard either. I could go with Nat instead for heals. That actually might be the better idea since she can even cure debuffs, right? Since ice is not going to be useful in this fight. Yeah, that might be the better idea. Let's just go with that for now. It was funny to have them hurt each other, but it's not worth it. Either way, for safety. I I love the fact that Japard is weak to electricity, which is what Serval is. It shows that I think that Serval gets under his skin too often, huh?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Our position is solid.
Move carefully.
He's gone.
Let's rock!
You're in bad shape.
Stay focused. Take courage.
He has a barrier, but if I... Oh, having Japard would be useful for that guy in particular, but either way. Wait, what? It does look like a freaking guitar case. Wait, what? Okay. Got rid of the shield at least.
Time for a shot.
Let's work at breaking... Actually, no, because...
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Like tempo.
This is our chance.
Of this. Rules are made to be broken.
I'll play the boss battle in slow. I know that some people might have an issue with that, but... I don't care. Oh, come on.
You're in bad shape.
He's gone.
This song's just for you.
The truth of life and death.
Let's push through this.
It's but a vision.
At least for the boss fights, right?
Batter up.
Okay, that's fine. Recovered, that's fine. Now that we have two below on the lower end.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Resistance is futile.
Oh god, he's saying resistance is futile. Why? I know why, but... Let's restore to make sure nobody dies here.
The medicine.
Much better.
Turn up the volume.
On my command.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Actually, perfect timing for this, too.
For glory.
That was at least worth. Let's at least take out one of these guys. Actually, Japard's really low, so... There we go.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Since defeating them finishes it off, right? Makes sense.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Yeah, but in this case, it's not that bad because it was just a protection measure, almost like the shields that Japard puts on us when in our party. So it ended up being just fine. But obviously not always, so I do agree with that measure.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am.
I just said that before the fight!
He'll do both to the death.
Reset the counter, boys.
That's why he bugs the heck out of me. Japard, take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
You spoiler! What? I saw that, Panda. Actually, it's without the day since last prediction is not correct. It's more days since. Oh yeah, no, that's actually correct. Never mind. I know. No, it works. But I see, because earlier you said brainwaves to anyone, but that's not what the choice was that time. And I thought you were just being a little bit with more flair, making it change. It's like, what happened to brainwaves, I think, was the actual choice. But now it says brainwaves? Anyone? You said it before. Spoilers! Gosh. Nah, it's fine. Anyway, we don't need you to yield. We need you to be on our side in technicality, so I think I'll go with that.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Yeah. And again, it's as I've mentioned, spoilers to me are always in require context. Even if it is like a major spoiler, like saying, you know, okay, here's an old school spoiler that counts, but it's so old that I don't care. You're too late to the party. No, I am your father. Okay, what's the context for that? You don't know? Even if I told you it was from Star Wars, okay, whose father? It doesn't have any context. So when you get to the point where that spoiler becomes relevant, you sit there, you go like, oh my gosh, I'm still blown away. It doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow there, Dowie. How you doing tonight? Or morning or afternoon or whatever it is you are. And I seem to be getting a lot of people from the Asiatics, from East Asia. Just because of the fact that, you know, I remember one day, how are you doing this evening? And they look at me like, evening? It's just like, yeah, it's evening where I'm at. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for the like again, William, over on Facebook. Don't know if that actually triggered. Let's do that again. There it is. In case it didn't trigger before, now it is. Oh, no, it's fine. With the exception of Show, every single other person who's come to see me has asked, oh, let me get your user ID so we can be friends. I'm on the Asia server. Oh, oops. So that's why I swapped over back to NA. Only for that. Because the only person I really know over on Asia is Show. So, oops. Where I can have more people helping me out here. And to be fair, some of the people who are visiting me from Asia in specific are also joining me for my Blue Archive streams. Which is another one that has an Asia server, which I definitely did not choose at that point in time because I knew nobody who had been playing this game previously compared to this game where I at least had one person I knew who played this game. I've been getting so many more viewers, and I'm sorry to bring, I guess, the business of streaming into this. I don't like doing it. That's why I usually don't say, you know, the usual call to action stuff, because I want you guys to make that decision on your own. Like you guys would forget to actually do those things if you actually cared. What's it called? But ever since I started playing these games in specific, I've been getting a lot more viewers, and I'm very grateful for all of you. If I don't say it on the regular, then, you know, yeah, no, I'm very grateful for every single one of y'all. I'm working, you know, my butt off to entertain y'all. I'm having fun, don't get me wrong, but I want you guys to have just as much fun as me. Well, we're working on it. In fact, since we're talking about the business of streaming, and I've already derailed the conversation into this for a second. Where am I at? So what I need for affiliate is average of 3 viewers, across, a whole month, obviously. And I'm currently at 1.37 average. So the more often you guys come around, the more easily the throwing money at me will become. At least on Twitch, to be fair. Because I am multi-streaming, if you were not aware. That's what that like was from earlier from William. He's actually on Facebook. Makes 3 accounts. The thing is, it's got to be over a certain period of time too, so you have to sit there for a while. And I'm not sure how that thing counts sometimes. But it has been good because before I started playing, specifically Honkai, I think, though a little bit went to also Blue Archive, I was at like 0.6, 0.7, and now I'm at 1.4. So you guys are doing great. And I will continue to entertain. No more distractions. He lied as easily as he breathed.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
But Bronya's not here.
Lady Bronya?
Oh, giving Bronya's letter. Okay, that's fair. Because that was written before.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Dude! Okay, so I've been rewatching both Dragon Ball Z Abridged and the creator's commentary on it. And what that is reminding me of is specifically Android 16. Because every single time that 17 asked, hey, you want to fight these guys that are trying to, stop us from having any fun or whatever? He's like, no, they're not Goku. But then the moment that Cell shows up, who's a bioengineered thing with a bunch of different DNA, including Goku's, he goes up to fight him. He goes, wait, I thought you were only going to fight Goku. This cell is comprised of 16.7% of Son Goku's DNA. These parameters are acceptable. And it's just like, oh, snap! I love technicalities. They're so much fun. Is it a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. I love these brainwave comments. The first two were just like, well, come on, look at where Japard is right now. So I'm gonna go, is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. I'm gonna go with that one.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
Is there?
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Oh my gosh, Japard is being big brain.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
You know what? That's fair. Absolutely fair. I know, right? Absolutely. They must be And considering how many people have died on the front lines, what the average household size do you get? Do you figure? Because it's definitely not America's preferred 3.5, right? Something around there for average household size. Exactly. I'm feeling like this is like, we're thinking 5, 6 average household size, something around there, with only 2 adults.
They're not lying. I promise you.
But you might be too, Sela, from his point of view, to be fair.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
Wait, where's your condom? What's the condom? More DBZA in my brain. You said you were wearing protection. I was wearing my armor. Hold on, I need to go deeper because it's Vegeta. Hold on. You said you were wearing protection. I was wearing my armor. You're an idiot.
I'm sure.
Actually, considering how many of the, at least male population, though Bronya is still part of the guard, but have armor as part of the guard, and I'm gonna... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking, is that they just wear their armor to bed.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
And like I said, we can assume that all the ones that we fought in specific right now probably just took damage, you know, and were knocked out, you know, so as opposed to, you know, we killing them, because that's probably not gonna fly very well for story. Yeah, I figured as much. Bronya already kind of disproves the idea of all the guards being male to begin with anyway. Okay, so I can't get over that way right now, but we'll get over there later, I suppose. Which it's not. And there are also, you know what's really strange? The strangest part of this whole thing is that there are old people in the city. That should not be with the amount of people dying and, you know, being born and whatnot. Old people should not exist. Unless this is like Judge Dredd, where they send out the old people to die in the desert. In this case, obviously the snowfields. I know, right?
As soon as
oh
the
no, I can see the code.
Gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Go to the Hall of Karma. But who judges the karma? Oh, the fragmentum.
Are you dealing
already.
with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Belobog.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Okay, so let's just strike.
Time for the main event.
I guess we'll do this.
Turn up the volume.
Oh, I can actually speed this up again. Okay. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crack.
Let's rock.
Yeah. Round 2.
Scratch.
Lots of white. A bit of red, but you know, whatever. I guess we'll take what we got.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Stab!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. I guess we'll blast.
I've no interest in
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Ready to jam.
Alright.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
He's still standing.
Let's go.
Done and done. Let's go. Ba-dum. You would think.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stelleron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what
At
might
least for
happen
another
in the
hour.
next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stelleron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
Nice. So let's try and finish it up, shall we?
I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stelleron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stelleron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
I really wish I actually had this party to go into this fight just for funsies, but... Oh. Hi, Meko.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Like your orbital cannon? I would love that. For my NA. Yep.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Also restless, I'm
yeah.
assuming.
It feels like Like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stelleron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stelleron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the
I could see
Fragmentum
that
contamination,
with
the closer we are to the
Neko
source.
having a lot of experience. Well, it's got the little bit of gray hair, right? Actually, let me adjust this. Let me put in... just to have a good round.
Stay alert, sis. This is a different kind of arena.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Can I beat something up like this? Boom. Alright, what's in here?
This is... Bronya's!
What?
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look!
I'm looking.
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
I can't turn the camera.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
I'm getting Bioshock / System Shock references, so...
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
Delicate snow globe.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
After all our conversation earlier about the birth rate in Belobog, her calling this a breeding ground sounds, I guess I should use the word phrasing? Phrasing. Even though it's pretty straightforward.
Do you truly believe the Stelleron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
So what you're telling me is that it's a bunch of, you know, you think that basically you should be taking a whip to your back.
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stelleron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stelleron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No, Mom, you don't sound crazy at all, I promise.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get
They
past?
probably have the lock.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Only one?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear
Red flag.
that whoever designed
Red flag.
these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Well, not the right way, but I do have something to beat the bejesus out of.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Why do you even bother when you've already marked the map?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know that was the way to go, but I want to see. I like exploring. Is there anything else beyond you? Okay, there's probably more. Maybe that's like a way back or whatever, so let's go this way real quick. Okay. There. Oops. When you oopsie daisy into the solution because it wasn't very clear. Oh, right, I have to open up this panel first. Go for it. No, wait, come back! I guess I'm gonna have to spin this wheel too, huh? Oh, first things first. Hold on. Don't exist. You can't see me. The space anchor blurs your vision. Okay. Can I please lock onto it without it noticing me? So I can see more about it. So lightning, fire, and wind. So let's... I know that means we have no healers, but I'm okay with this. Three, two, one. Huh. Don't care.
I have no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
You could still surrender!
Fighting is meaningless.
I care not.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch.
Where do you
I've
see
never
it from?
seen such
Oh,
a desolate place.
there we go.
At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Let's go. That works. For now, it works. What's this? This is a fragmental phenomenon I haven't seen before. What's this, Mr. Yang? It appears to be a rift in space torn open by the Fragmentum as it disrobes reality. Scientific name is the Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space is that. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is scattered within these caverns. As with calyxes, the derivatives of the Fragmentum always carry unidentified risk. Please exercise caution. Well, we're not going to deal with that for now, so let's continue. Nope.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event. Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Is but a vision! We're good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Bountiful treasure. Open says I. Alright.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask
Do
what?
you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Resistance is futile.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stelleron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stelleron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellerons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human
Sela
that
has
could accommodate
no
the Stelleron in
comments
their body.
about the... Sela has no comment on the fact that we just mentioned the fact that I have a Stelleron in my body and we're going out to destroy a Stelleron.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stelleron thing to dust.
Not you, by the way. See, she doesn't comment on that fact, even though that's kind of another big key thing, right? Okay, this is to keep turning it. Nope, that was wrong. It's gonna be 2 times anyway, so you might as well just... There we go. Leave. And away we go. Let's go, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Oh, and I got a lot more of these exclamation points. What missions are we looking at? Ah, the Cavern of Corrosion. Okay.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Let's go.
You could still surrender!
This song. Let's rock!
Epic and Ruby, okay, just kind of brute forcing that one a bit. And we're open.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
We're on the other side of this door. Oh, hello!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stelleron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
That is the biggest... What's the word I'm looking for? Not hypocrisy, but she's already contradiction. That's the word I was looking for. Contradiction. Why? Because she said specifically, all of our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their lives doing this, and their memories were scattered by the blizzard. But you still remember Elisa Rand, so her memories are not scattered. You still speak of her as if she existed. Thus, it is not a waste of time. What are you talking about?
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
This one I at least understand somewhat.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
Oh boy.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Nope, I still think you're crazy. I really hope that Bronya doesn't also kind of tip over as well. I don't think she will, just because she's a playable character, so it would feel I'm already feeling a lot of I don't want to call it narrative whiplash because it's not really narrative, but like what takes me out of the game of seeing like double of the same person, that kind of thing. It would be really weird if she basically gets hooked into the Stelleron and then she continues to be a playable character. That would be probably the weirdest at this point.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here.
Yeah,
shame we don't have time to look for it.
The big shame here is that it sounds like her mother was, or is, I should say at this point, has a desire for almost self-deprecation at the very least. She says that, you know, humanity was in the throes of basically narcissism, trying to survive against something that was larger than them, which makes some sense.
Looks
but
like
it's like not narcissism.
new monster.
Why is this one more human-like? Why is it when it's a woman it becomes more human and sexy, where the guys are just like, dudes in armor?
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's...
Can I... Okay, there. So we have wind... Okay, so I gotta switch out... Let me switch out Hook for Japard.
Stay alert, sis.
This will strengthen our...
Can't stop the run!
Good.
The redemption.
Move carefully.
Kind of, right?
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Alright, here we go.
Prayers won't help
Can't use skills for the time being.
This ends here.
I hit the wrong one.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time for the main event.
Let's go.
The redemption.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
Never forget. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. Keep up.
Let's go.
I've lost my way.
Done. And I assume that's
enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Okay. Let's head back this way real quick just to heal up. Alright. And then let's start some leveling, shall we? Trailblazer, you're up first. Yeah, can't ascend yet. That's fine. That's fair. Let's actually get this entire team set, shall we? Actually, I'm gonna do Serval first. Oh. This is, I think the only reason, well, I shouldn't say the only reason, but one of the reasons why I'm struggling a bit. You see the wearer's attack and use the damage. Oh, burn or bleed though. Okay. Oh, okay. So then, there we go. Ascend that one. Wait, why is the attack so low? Oh, maybe because it's... Okay, it's the 3-star instead of the 4-star, I bet. Hold on. No, even this attack is a little low. You would think that the hunt would get better... better stuff. Oh, hello. I got this one. After entering battle, increases the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. Okay. So, at the end of the wearer's next turn. Basically, if they don't go first, then they can't use it. They can't use the damage up. But if they do go first, then it's perfect. And then we have this one that I have on the other one. Increases the damage of the wearer's basic attack and skill by 24%. This effect increases an extra 24% when the wearer's energy reaches its max level. Ooh, you wanna know what? Yeah, let's put that on. And then we need to level this up a bit. I can't ascend? Hold on, no. Synthesizer. All I need is one, so. Ascend. I see this already has a stronger attack than the other one, so this works out well. What do you mean by superimpose? Oh. Well, since we put all the 4 stars on, but let me... Well, I'll worry about that a little bit later, I think. Shoot, sorry. Superimpose. Alright, that one's good. It can only go up to 5. Nice to know. Nice to know. It only happens with duplicates, huh? Alrighty. Technically, I could superimpose this one in specific. I can't do that one. Okay. Can I do that without having to equip the light cones? Well, for those other ones, but I'm talking about like the light cones that aren't currently equipped, but I do have duplicates of. Is there any way for me to do the superimposition? Never mind, I found it. I'm glad the superimposition doesn't count for anything. What do you mean by lock the level 5? But how do you lock? Oh, I see. Okay, but how do you lock it though? There it is. I found it. 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 Dang. So I made a mistake by joining those together because now I can't join it with this one that was leveled. Ah. Oh well. I'll have to level this one on its own. It won't let me. I was just there a second ago. Enhance, superimpose. Oh, why didn't it let me do it before? Weird. Then lock. And everything else. I guess I'll take this one and superimpose because it's got one. There we go. And as you said that, only because I like a clearer, what's it called? Wonderful. And then, like you said, the rest is fodder. Should I lock the ones that are level 2 and 4? Since those will be 5s at some point? Would that be a good call? Oh, and you, ants. Else is just level 1. Oh, except for this one. Ants. I have to unlock it to do it, huh? But I assume I will have the ability to do so. I know why it does it automatically to play it safe. But... then enhance. Superimpose. Okay, I see it, yeah. Yeah. And can't do it from here, but I can do it. And can't lock from this screen. That's okay. Hands, details, lock. That one's still level 1. That one's still level 1. Here we go. Level 2. Oh, but what you said was you can unlock from the superimpose screen. Too late now, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green. Oh, that's right. I pulled a second Serval. Alright. And we have everybody... I forgot. Levels. 40, 30, 30. Not maxed, but that's okay. 37 should be okay. The only other person I'd like to level up right now is Hook, but whatever. I can max out that way. Trust. Okay, let's just go. Let's listen to what they have to say, or what nonsense Cocolia has.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stelleron and made the first wish.
Wish? Stelleron? I think I see where this is going now. Okay.
As for what came later,
very well.
You know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stelleron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stelleron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stelleron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Less nonsense, but still stuff that is not very useful. Alright. Ba-doom. That one I got. Alright, if you're heading that way, we actually do want to head that way. Oh, it's actually still seeing me. Okay. Got 3 rounds here.
This is our chance.
Done and done. Oh, I forgot this is a 3-rounder.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I refuse. Oh, it was?
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never
Just trying to get through here. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You would think, right? Even Blue Archive has a set of twins that get a boost from each other when they're in the same team.
Let's go. This ends here.
Wonderful. Maybe because I'm in the way, I forgot I have to be nearby. I was gonna say, the only thing I see over there is a difficult boss, which is not going to be something I fight right this second. Oh, yeah.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Let's go.
Too late to repent.
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Good. And that was a flat 1,000 damage too. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we're back where we started. Okay. Let me head back to the, oh, at least to that green. I think that'll be enough healing for what I need. Break. Yeah, that was worth. That was worth. Let's see what's next.
Is that all?
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I know. But we're coming up on a... It was going to be an easier fight, and we have a space anchor coming up, so it's not really worth.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Branya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Alright, let's see.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stelleron. Intruders. You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
They look like her, but the fragmentum bring her down.
Is that all?
Move carefully.
With how much damage she just did.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay.
Turn up the volume.
Good, good, good. Now I wish I had Hook because there's fire weakness, but you know, whatever. I know, right? Actually, let's,
Rules are made to be broken.
single target.
Batter up. I hope you're prepared.
See if we can freeze her.
In the name
Before
of
she
Landau,
acts,
years of cold,
let's put on a shield.
orders the will. We shall never fall.
Tremble before my power.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Let's go.
Well, wait, why did that? Oh, because it's, I see.
About this. The die is cast.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Alrighty.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I was hoping to take it out.
Turn up the volume.
Go ahead and do that again.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Good, both of them broke. That's good to see. We'd love to see that.
It's too late to repent.
He's still frozen. Wonderful. Wonderful. Before she moves.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Witness the avalanche.
Finally.
My tempo!
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're down to 12.
Step aside. I have no interest.
You will know justice.
Ice damage to a single enemy. Minor ice damage, so yeah, let's take this one. Because even if it doesn't freeze.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all?
No.
Turn up the volume.
World as they promised.
Serval's parting gift. Okay, I like that one.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
March, read the room.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
These two have gotten used to the expeditions.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Why would I say that like I know what's going on? I've been here. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Let's back up for some heals. Or
Keep at it. Keep at it.
we'll start there, because then at least the space anchor will heal us very little with the amount of space that it has. All right, let's roll Everwinter Hill. So we have. I need Hook. I need Hook. Well, need is a strong word, but look at all the fire that's there, though. You lied to me. What's the fire weakness, though? I know I still have the electric weakness and the physical weakness for the others, but really want the flexibility of other weaknesses, though. All right, well, at least we can back it up. Yeah, but do you have the rest of my... Well, obviously you would have Serval, but did you have Japard too? I just want to see some real quick. I know it's not going to work because I saw the requirements, but I want to see... Yes, okay. I just wanted to see specifically that check mark becomes a red.
Danheng, let's make this quick.
Hook, Trailblazer, Serval, and Yang King, which I don't have Yang King. I have no idea what they do. What do I do? Yeah, let's just roll. I kind of wish now I was back on the Asia server. Okay. I kind of wish I was back on the Asia server so I have Himeko. Because at least then my 5-star would be a fire. Oh well. I'll get her eventually. Let's see what we do. Basically, Japard is also kind of like that because all single target. But...
Freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stelleron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I see a star on somebody's butt. Oh, almost butt.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
Not any different from the other stuff I've
It's
seen.
like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
I do want to bully March 7th. I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think of jokes right now.
We all have our coping mechanisms, March. Mine is jokes. See my Spider-Man stuff. Those remains of Void Rangers all scattered throughout the mountain path. Even but we are gonna unfreeze them.
Architects built this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the
Is there
city.
a giant Gundam? What the heck?
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yes, it does. It very much does. Oh, hello.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Branya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance anchor, what's that? That's a new thing. Oh good, she's alive. Wait, what's over here? I'm curious. No! Don't give me a cutscene, I want to see what's over there! I need to explore!
No, do not resist, Branya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want
The
this.
common will. Okay, again, I absolutely believe that these are the Borg.
Look upon their promised future, Branya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Because it's to our detriment. What she's literally saying, I mean, like from what we've seen in the environment, I'm not sure what she's hearing herself. She might be hearing something a little bit clearer than we are. But what she's saying is that why is our first thought to resist the call to, you know, just go and kill ourselves?
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stelleron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stelleron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
But technically nothing's happened to her, so does she really need saving?
Do you understand?
I guess nothing's happened to her yet. If she'd been left alone, something would have happened.
Forgotten our promise. Then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Branya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownie. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stelleron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stelleron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world.
Yeah, that sounds like a good choice when you... what hasn't been working for for nearly 1,000 years, you know, you come up with a different idea. That's great. But if the idea is to throw everything under the bus and submit as opposed to, no, we're going to resist in this slightly different direction, see if that works a little bit better. For real, though.
Compared
What the
to
heck?
Illusory, ever more distant preservation. This was so tangible.
But it's not! It's purely words from something that barely exists within reality. How is it tangible?
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now.
But didn't she say, like, when she was talking with Sela, that basically she didn't have much of a choice while she was growing up? Was that everybody else imposing what they thought was, you know, Kokolia's will? But whenever it became Kokolia's decision, do you want to push this further? She goes, no, let her decide. I'm curious.
Choose, my daughter.
Madam Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
I said this during my playthrough of Persona 3 FES, and I'll probably say it again when we get to Persona 3 Reload when it comes out in February. And I'm gonna say it here because this is perfect timing for it. There is no reason for you to stop fighting if the alternative is you die anyway. Why do we keep fighting? We're just dying anyway. Why don't we just die? Keep fighting. If you're gonna die regardless of what you do, you die fighting or you die doing nothing, at least die trying to change something. Right? If nothing else, try to die while you're trying to change it. If you fail and you die anyway, you were gonna die doing nothing as it is. So why try? Because not trying is lazy as fuck when you're gonna die in any case. So let's go.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
I'm surprised the Stelleron doesn't try to influence me. Or let me rephrase that. This Stelleron, obviously with the voices coming into my head sometimes, I assume is trying to influence me. But I'm surprised that the Stelleron inside me doesn't try to influence me since we were created in the first place.
We are Guardian's mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
It could be.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
No, you don't. If you did, you wouldn't be doing this, but that's okay.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Sorry. The last time I heard something similar there, something to this, it was in Silent Hill, where they said, you're going to be the mother of the god that brings about the new world. Telling that to a child. Luckily, this one's at least more of an adult, but even then. Yuck.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
So wait a minute. Are you or are you not letting Bronya decide? Because it sounds like you let her decide and said,
you must
nah.
break the old to build the new.
You didn't go with the choice that I wanted, so I'm going to go that way.
Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Well, it is a giant Gundam. Is she flying? Why is she flying?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
How about this? Engine, break them!
Okay, let's put up shields.
We have to stop it!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! This ends here.
Clemency?
Okay, one down.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
It's too late to repent.
No, I find it funny that we have two people in the party that we left behind.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Batter up! More than that.
I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear right
Bring
now.
a giant like this down.
I hope you're prepared. Step aside. The time is now.
More shields.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
There we go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume!
Let's see here.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay, took out the sides.
You will know justice.
See if I can freeze it. No dice. That's okay.
Sagacious discernment.
Dodge recollection. What? Well, that was easy. I guess you were right about not needing Hook. I don't know if I'd find her redundant, but at the very least, it wasn't necessary. Oh. Hi, Himeko.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
Parkour, parkour! Wow, I just said that. I was kind of kidding, but it doesn't look like I was.
Grab hold of me!
Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to the end of Shadowbringers. Near the end of Shadowbringers. Basically, right? And this is why I need a Trailblazer. Because if not, then...
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stelleron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Why do you trust the Stelleron implicitly? Just saying.
The Antimatter Legion 700 years ago. So too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Sailors.
How am I supposed to win this?
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
And this is obviously outside of the scope of me preparing at this point.
Let's go. Batter up.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, how do I win this? I guess I don't.
Is this the universe?
All of a sudden I can voice act. What the heck is the choice for the developers on whether or not he ever voice acts? I'm so confused.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Follow the yellow line.
The commercial district
road.
has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
So we're gonna stop and listen. Although I think I see where each one pops up.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stelleron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
I wonder if Cocolia came into power too soon. She got scared and trusted the Stelleron where she really shouldn't have.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
I hope we get to see what caused her to get here. Like, we know now of her thought process, but how did she come to that, considering that Serval felt like it was different?
Understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves
Oh,
if
so
we
this isn't
withdraw
earlier.
every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Actually, it's really funny that nobody understands but her. This is, right now, she's in the biggest, wait, am I the asshole moment? Everybody else disagrees with her except for her. And the only people who do agree with her, to be absolutely fair, there are some people who agree with her, but they don't have the full picture to begin with. So, hello? Who are you? Haru?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stelleron after all.
It's not what the preservation would have wanted.
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence.
Okay.
It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
And let others carry on the will of the preservation. If you can't handle it, pass it on to someone else.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Can't talk to her again. Okay, moving on. Just double checking to see if there was any kind of interesting commentary that might have come up. I was gonna say that's more red than amber, but then I was like, no, wait, that is probably like amber in the way amber actually is. Ooh. It's hot. He's hot. Hello, Kiplov. The music though. The music though.
Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stelleron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Okay, defense.
Defend the weak.
All right. With that in mind, let me just.
This song's just for you.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. Is but a vision.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Oof.
The die is cast.
Ready to be crushed.
I'm on guard.
Magma wills accumulate when I'm attacked.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wildfire. Oh, let's go. Calling it wildfire. This track is straight fire. Let's go. So far, the only tracks I've liked the most, don't get me wrong, all the tracks are really good, just in general. Engine creation is activated. An ally's target action can change the engine creation. Defend ourselves a little bit. But this song and the title track, when you're waiting on the title track, those are my favorite songs so far. The rest of it is, it's good, but it's not great. Let me rephrase that. It's good, but it's not stuff that I would listen to on a regular basis. But that opening track and this one, nice.
Lance at the ready.
My tempo.
We'll break her in a second.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
today.
I want this version of freaking Trailblazer. It's so much cooler. It's so much cooler than the bat. I want this lance. This is so badass. Let's go.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
It says trial though, so I'm afraid I'll lose it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. The die is cast. I'm on guard.
Should I defend? Yeah, I should defend.
Defend the weak.
I'll attack on the next turn.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Yeah, I won't worry about it. I'm just gonna attack with the engine of creation.
I hope you're prepared.
We'll get some more shields in.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never
All right. I thank you for not spoiling that fact. I thought you meant, when you said redundant, I thought it was just like, the fire doesn't stay on the field long enough for it to matter.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Technically, this could be going faster if I had, just to point it out, in place of Don Hung, put in Hook, but that would have been a change that I'm not sure would matter in the long run.
You will know justice.
To brave new world.
Targeting again.
Lance ablaze.
Let's hit it. So, good news is that means, because I was thinking in the back of my head, if we have an actual like main character compared to what? Oh, sorry, let me focus on this fight just so I don't mess it up a little bit.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
I didn't realize that there was a second phase.
The power of the Stelleron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world!
Hello?
Soon to become ashes!
What the frick? What the frick? This thing has no right being this fire! Oh god, Don Hutton!
Turn up the volume.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Damn! No! Don't you take it away from me now that I've gotten it! You. You know, for a robot that big to only do 587 damage is kind of low, right? Okay, let's get some defense here, because the robot is better for breaking. Well, too late now. Now we're down to 9. She'll recover, that's fine. This bitch. Okay, we'll kill it before.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking caught the time now.
Wait, what? But I didn't finish.
This Stelleron promised us the future. It will.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Considering her last lines, I don't think so. Oh, she took lightning and burn damage?
Wow.
But I thought there was one
That
more.
was a tough trailblazing
Oh, I guess there's no
expedition.
0 dot, huh?
We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stelleron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stelleron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stelleron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I was thinking, because in most JRPGs, you have each dot is like an entire bar, but then you also have basically like the 0th dot of the last bar. So if she, so that's why I was kind of confused. Okay, she took the lightning and burn damage, but then there should be one more bar, but I guess there wasn't.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say. Let's do, yeah, don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
On the plus side, we have to say at least one thing. If the only Guardian to really mess up was Cocolia, this planet actually did pretty good for the longest period of time. That's great. gonna say tell everyone the truth. It's not worth lying to them. You saw what happened.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
It's true, the Guardians did lie. Just not, they did lie, but they didn't side with the Stelleron until Cocolia, at least.
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stelleron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power.
Okay, lie specifically about how the mother...
comprehension.
Alright, later, Panda.
Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
This lie I don't mind. If I have to be honest, this lie I don't mind. Lying specifically just about Cocolia in specific. I do have an issue with lying about everything, but lying specifically about Cocolia being, let's say, a traitor to the people of Bronya, of Belobog, that I don't mind.
From here on out,
because it doesn't matter. It's not important.
Truth, the world
She's
will
dead
hear.
at this point.
What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Yeah, only the 5 of us can disprove it. And since the 5 of us will probably agree not to say anything about it.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we can include some of the cool stuff we did. I mean, I had a flaming lance, man. I want that to be passed down through generations. I'll use that version. Like I said, I'm okay with the kind of lie that protects something that's not important.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Naive fantasies? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stelleron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Yes, I can. That's the second time I sacrificed yourself
Thank
for
you.
March.
That's not answering my question, though.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stelleron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stelleron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh man. There we go. Tread on a brand new path. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for in specific, because this is what I was trying to say in the middle of the battle. In Blue Archive, Sensei doesn't battle. He's the one directing the students to do the battling. But since in this game you have a player avatar in the Trailblazer, why does it limit? Like, I would understand the limitation of the type of attack it is. In this case, obviously preservation with fire, right? I would understand that if you chose that at the beginning of the game and now you're locked to it. But the fact it started with destruction and physical is just like, but what if I want to be something more? What if I want to do ice or fire or lightning or whatever, something cool? But that's why. I think they realized it really, really quick, because they're like, yeah, no, we gotta, either in the early parts of development or just really quick in general, because they got to the point where, yes, we're gonna give them more to work with. Everwinter and Fate. Yep, I agree. I think the light cone needs to change. The start of the battle damage to all allies decreases by 8%. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is a good one. 8%. At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies equal to 30%. That's alright. Technically, I have the taunt already. I don't really need that. But that explains why he was the one getting wrecked whenever I didn't have taunt on. What about this one? Oh yeah, I'll take this one out. This'll work. Switch. Enhance. I'll leave it there for now. Alright.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere?
I don't know, Seela.
Isn't that normal?
Oh, let's get out of here.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here.
Good. Okay. Wonderful. Let me just head this way to the thing I wanted to see over here. Or the nothing it might be. Who knows? Oh, sweet. It wasn't nothing. Oh, there's something over here. I at least want to open that up. So give me a second here.
Clemency, never tired now.
Turn up the volume.
Before they attack.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
I forgot to make it fast now.
This ends here.
Not a scratch.
Good and good. Wonderful.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah, shoot. Oh. Not worrying about that. That's not worth. I just want to have that there. And this here.
Is that all?
Alright. So let's head back out. We'll head down to Boulder Town. Say hi to Nat. I want to try and finish up this
Look,
before.
there's a big crowd around the clinic.
There is
Do
a.
you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
Hello?
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
I'll at least tell the lie that was.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Shut up, March.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors
Oh my
we
god,
felt earlier
his voice
were a
acting.
result of the battle,
He actually has
right?
his mouth opening up now. Wow, that's like magic. How you doing, Kumo? We're about to wrap up as soon as I finish the world for tonight, but it shouldn't be too long. Nice.
Thank you.
Good
I
for
can't even
you.
imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
I'm just trying to get through the story in the first place. I've kind of started it like 2 weeks ago, give or take. So.
What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help
Let's
again?
see here.
I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Hook and the Moles. Let's do it. Pitch Dark, Hook the Great.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Is she in Rivertown? She's in Rivertown. Good. Great googly moogly, Hook. Stop it. You can't be doing this kind of stuff. You guys
Found
are...
you? You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
We had lollipops
Great
to begin
idea.
with,
Shame we don't have any.
Well,
Actually,
but... Okay, yeah. Okay, so all the stuff is here. So they's around here somewhere. Aha!
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I know he'd get someone else to talk to me.
I'll be nice to Julian for
You
once.
should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Alright. So where's Hook? Nah, let's see. Hook. Yeah, it's only there. Okay. Where are you, Hook? Technically, this is too far, I think. Having it be a lance is kind of a pain a little bit instead of the swing of the bat. I wish it was just kind of a broadsword. But it's fair. You know what? I don't worry about it. She's got to be somewhere around here. Wow, she's actually hiding pretty good this time compared to last time. Last time I found her really quick. Let's see if I can get help from Alina on this.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? You should be...
Okay. Never mind. There she is.
Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Yeah, the minions took.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough.
Let's do it.
Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want...
Yes, I would. I would very much like to tell Hook and the others about this.
Oh,
uh-huh. What's wrong?
Hook. Julian.
Wasn't expecting this reaction.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Eh?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... Yeah, sit up and take notice.
Say stand up and take notice, but that's fine.
I
We'll
would have
take that.
figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
God, he's already being that way. Okay. Hello? Doing the Stelleron complete. The spatial distortion is dissipating. We should be back soon. How's your level 6? Not great, even though the influence of Stelleron is basically subsided. This fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time. Enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Short the power and begin vitality it once had 1,000 years ago. And anything else we can do? I doubt it. And Kyle always struggled against austere conditions and always managed to thrive inside it. I'd like to scroll if you would stop chatting. Good gracious, Welt. See. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space-time is... Okay. Now I heard about the echoes.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stelleron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Did all we could.
That's the cruelty of a Stelleron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So,
We should tell Branya when the time's right.
All right. So I gotta go back to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hello, Hook.
Honorary member of the Mo. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector.
No,
Hook
yours?
and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every
Accidentally
day.
starting a side quest.
I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
I want to bop her for that.
Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot.
Alrighty, we'll deal with that later. Talk to Natasha.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Okay, this is a lot of cleanup. I thought it was going to be a little bit quicker than this. So I guess we'll finish this up later. Because it's really late right now on my side. And here's the friendship. More friendship stuff, huh? Ooh. For now, I will take. There's Pandas. With his level 80. Oh, you can actually chat. That's interesting. But we'll deal with that later. Let's clean up some of this stuff. Oh. So one of them was specifically use Serval to deal the final blow of victory against Cocolia. That's interesting. Interrupt Cocolia's use of when she's charging. Yeah, I did that. Is that it? Are we clear? You're clear. Okay. I got here. Alrighty. Oh, nice. My Serval got you. There's a special event that we just opened up the thing for. But we'll deal with that later if I'm being honest. Alrighty, well, we'll leave it at that for now. It's not a big deal. Anyhoozles, like I said, because we have way too much stuff to be getting to at the moment, we will leave this for a little bit later. But, let's see. Let me start getting used to this a little bit. I don't have anything. Okay. I was going to try and raid stuffs later, but I guess I don't understand this for now. We'll figure it out next time, I think. Not a huge deal. Especially with how late it is. On my side, I need to get to bed because I need to put the little one to bed. Anyway. Oh, that was fun. That was honestly, like, more than I was expecting as far as the story was concerned. It ramped up real quick. But I'm excited to see what comes next. And hopefully you guys are really excited to see it with me. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. You've been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys Monday at the latest. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are. And see you guys then. Just to do some catch-up streams, I might do something on, at the very least on Saturday, but I'm not 100%. Just assume it'll be Monday and keep an eye out on the Twitter in case I do something a little bit special. Have a wonderful one.